Hi, VOD watchers, I guess. 5 seconds have elapsed. Anything on this block? That's kind of why I didn't instantly jump off and undo it. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Peach coin. Alright, I don't exactly know. I think it was over here. Have some bits, thanks. Man, it loves to be sunset in this area. I don't get it. Think this is considered sunrise? Well, it needs to stop. I think I've done the full loop. So I think I just saw a P this way. No, I didn't. Or if I did, it was, bad one. Alright, I think I am feeling ready to start going down these rivers. Go along the edges first. Oh, and check this. Okay, but soon isn't now. Oh, no, I can't find anything here. I guess I can probably just go to, the waterfall and then go across all those little islands and then come down. I think that's the smart play. Take a leap of faith over the waterfall's edge. I guess Mario didn't have enough faith. Unfortunate. Got it. This is technically a road, so I'll be doing this again at some point, huh? I would assume they're 30 FPS because it's like rendering more. All right, does this go anywhere interesting? What the heck? Yup, I was right. Do you go anywhere interesting? No. All right. Oh, another one. Travel the savannah and visit the giant waterfalls. How are you feeling about Mario Kart World so far? I've enjoyed it. It's a fun time. I've answered that question so much, I should stop answering it. And there we go. Another one down. I'm gonna go all the way down this one, and then we're gonna climb back up. To me, that just makes the most sense right now. All right. No, we don't need to add it to the pin. Thank you for the bits, happy guy. All right, I want to say I have gotten all of these rivers. It's very annoying because of how they're like kind of structured, but I want to say I've gone down all like the main paths here. So I'm going to mark it. I'm going to mark like a big circle around that first lake. And then I'm going to mark down all the rivers of the waterfall. And now we're gonna actually go down this way. Well, kind of expecting one to be on the waterfall. Wall ride a waterfall. That just might work. Oh, that looked like it was about to be sick. Come on, yippee! Not necessarily, Alex. Not necessarily. But it is a complex dilemma, that's for sure. Soar above the falls. It's funny when you get challenges like that basically just play themselves. Darn, I was just checking and seeing if there was a gold thing up here that I missed. Let's do right first. All right, what do you know? P-switch already? Drop in and out of the downriver tours. Tried to do a little jump. That definitely lost time. All right. Easy. It's honestly pretty surprising how effective doing like rivers and stuff has been. Like, maybe it's not surprising, because a lot of rivers are going to take me places where roads have not. So yeah. Nah, it's just a bush. I thought I saw one. Darn. Missed one left. Is it like up here? I don't see anything. I'm gonna need a clip. Because it doesn't look like I missed anything. Alright, is that the ocean? Yup, and we've already done this part, so time to turn around. Alright. You know, I had to check just in case. Gosh, this is a lake. Doesn't even feel like a river. Do I have this one? Yup. Good news, I don't think there's anything on the right or the left. We can see pretty far from here. Yeah, looks like we are pretty good. Does that mean I can finally do something other than bodies of water? I gotta double check the map. I mean, there's a few little lakes on the map. Should I check the lakes, chat? Or do we go to roads? Because it's like 2 lakes. One of them, yeah, I'm pretty sure has nothing in it. I think we're good. I'm not going to check them. The only place in the water I think might be worth checking is like right here some more, but I'm not worried about doing that now. But yeah, if you guys want a map update, let me export it for you guys. All right. Here it is. It's going to look so much more impressive now that we're doing roads again. Gonna look so much more impressive. Okay. What roads do I want to start on? It's just hard to see on the map. Maybe this road out of Bazaar. I could also start around where Daisy is. Because Daisy, I can start taking roads to like Mario Circuit and stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Shout out to the new Mario outfits. I'm gonna stay Daisy. Sure, we can stay swimwear Daisy because that's what she was wearing. I'm gonna change out racers. Yeah, we're getting out the twin chopper. All right, so we want to do this little road connecting to Mario's Circuit. Wait, is this even the right road? Yeah. Charlie's been watching for 2 hours. I've just realized I've been playing for like 9. All right, and then let's go this way. We already found a P. That's awesome. So we're up to the train station's goal pole. Oh no, they're making me do this again. First try. It's probably one I've already done. All right, so we are going up. So we're going up near where the train was. Okay. There's an outfit here, right? Oh, there's an outfit. It's like the third P-switch you got. Nice. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Okay, there's 2 out in the Oasis there. Nice UFO. I think it's only those 2 in the Oasis. 1 just in the Oasis and 1 over by that bridge. Nah, I haven't been awake for 34 hours. Salvage the scattered blue coins. I think I could manage. Right. Oh, that brutal. Like, that was just toxic. I think this is a different one than the one I saw. Not that I'm complaining. Weave around the treacherous tornadoes. Sean Shen, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. This is pretty awesome. I know, I've said that for so many missions, but this time it's true. Got it. All right, and there was like one, like by the cave proper, I think. 8,000 tricks. 8,000. Wasn't that sick off the toad? Dash, dash, dash to the goal. Dude, this one's awesome. I know I just said that, but this time I mean it. Got it. All right, we're back, and then I need to check something on my phone. All right, well, that's just mean. I'm checking something on my phone. Dude, they hate me. This is important. Chill. Who? Who? From all the way over there? I cannot believe that. Okay, I think we're pretty good. All right, intersection. Okay. An intersection past the train, yeah? Okay, so if we go left, we can cover up some 2 more tracks that I have not like sorted full yet. So I think we go left. And then we can come back here. Something up here? No? All right, then. I always need to check these, though. Always. How many costumes do I need? Maybe I should just get all the costumes out of the way. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. It wasn't the road isn't the way I thought it was. Okay, we're going the opposite direction I predicted. My bad. I don't see anything weird on this binoculars, so well, we can just keep going. Wait, P-Switch actually spotted? New? Where? It's gray? Okay, never mind. I need to do a mix of trusting myself more at times, I guess. All right. So we go up and over. It's Rainbow Road. Oh wait, the wrong part. Wrong part. Rainbow Road. You again. Go. The tricks do tricks off the cacti for extra height. All right, let's try that again. What the heck? This one's a little funky. Those benches are mean. There we go. Wario's premium scrap. That's just what I wanted. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What's that? Nothing. All right, there is a place I can turn here. I don't think I am. I think we're just gonna continue to go across the bridge. Yeah, we're on roads again. Seeing what we can find. Evade the armadillos on your way to the goal. Gosh, I'm finding so much. Apparently, I just have not driven the roads I'm on right now. I'll be so real with you guys, that one was not that cool. Well, that one, I don't care. I did not care for it. Why does the game have so many missions? I mean, I don't mind that it has so many. I just mind I have to find them all. Soar through the air and through the bridge. Okay. We're ranking every single mission afterwards, right? Hey, if I did that, it would be one of the best resources for people to find all the missions right now. No, by the time that was done, there would be better resources. All right, back to the road. Did I sleep today? Yeah, I slept. I got 7 hours. Is that a star? Yeah. So many gas stations in this area. And I have to drive around every single one. Oh, something over here on the map? Sorry, I thought about just yelling Breaking Bad solely because it was a van in a desert, but I decided against it. Oh, somebody in the chat did it. Okay. I knew something spoke to me out here, and I got the arrow outfit. Mush zoom to the goal and don't sink. Easy. All right. You know, maybe I shouldn't have driven into oncoming traffic. That could have been smart. Anything up here? I'm gonna say no. All right, we drove all the way along here until we reached another intersection. I think in an effort to loop back in on myself, I'm gonna take a left Past Wario Stadium and back around. Wait, is that every Daisy outfit? Then I gotta swap. I could be Luigi or Mario again. King Boo. Let's be Wario. He is the best. All right, yeah, we're just gonna go along here. Is he faster than Daisy? I don't know. And another road. There just happens to be a switch on. What do you know? Tackle an endurance challenge in the wasteland. All right. After this one, I'm going to check what we're at. Because we really are making good progress. But once we're done doing roads, that progress is going to slide so quickly to a halt. And that's the scariest part. I also have to make the decision of, do I want to do I want to freaking get all these items? Meaning the medallions. That's still a decision I'm unsure on. Because part of me is like, yes. Another part of me is like, I just know it's not happening without a ton of external resources. 3, 2, 1, 0. We did it! All right. Good stuff. All right. And we keep going along this road. We do not turn. $1,900, and it's the MK logo. I guess unless I see something up there, I don't need to try and go up there. Doesn't look like anything is up there, so we don't need to. Using the map like a GPS? I am, because I mean, I'm actually trying to go down specific paths right now so we can go everywhere on the map, basically. You're the only person doing this publicly? There's probably other public resources type things. All right, and then if I go across this bridge, that will bring us back to one of our other... Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, this loops back... Oh, does this loop back to that cave I was confused with earlier? I guess? Huh. Yeah, I guess it brings me back there. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Hmm. Is this like a big square? Where does this lead me? Okay, it leads me down to the cave, which we can go that way. Oh, this is definitely a moment of, I wish the GPS was just a little tiny bit more clear. There's a P-switch. There's a peach coin. And another P-switch. Trying to think of how I want to get over there. Oh, I guess I can just drive up. But I do have to jump for it. Item box. Race over ramps and beams to reach the goal. This point, would I be good at Mario Kart World GeoGuessr? Probably a little bit. Okay, this one's kind of awesome. Made a little mistake there. I didn't realize it wanted me to go over to the side. Race over ramps and beams to reach the goal. All right. Nice. All right, we do want to go back though, because there was one other new P-switch, right? Like back this way? Didn't we see one? Didn't I see one? Am I crazy? Where was it? Was it that one? I don't think it was. Take the off-road shortcut to Mario Bros. Circuit. Can somebody find the clip? It was that one? Can somebody find the clip anyways, just in case? This was an off-road shortcut, that's for sure. Got it! 0.65 remaining. It was that one. You guys are confident? If that's the case, then let me get back to wherever the heck I was. Here, there's this four-way intersection. Right here. And then I think I went down all the paths in this like weird windy area. Yeah, because one goes up and to the side. There's that one that goes straight. And then there's the one down to the tunnel. Do I kill my target, chat? Do I get him? Yeah, because this goes back to the highway. Wait. Yeah. This is like kind of how I got in, I think, first. Well, no, it wasn't how I got in, but it was... we saw this path earlier. And then this is the tunnel. Yeah, and then... Okay. I've got it enough. Yeah, and then this is right here. But what is this road? Sorry, this part of the map is so windy. I'm trying to make sure I don't, like, miss anything. Does this just go back to where I was, but, like, in a weird windy path? Oh, this goes back to the four-way. Wait, yeah, which is right here. Yeah. Okay, so what I drew isn't exactly, like, it isn't 100% accurate, but it's close enough. Because, yeah, it's basically just going off and then going back. So I wouldn't say I'm mapping out every road. I'm more so mapping everywhere I've been so I can find as much P-switches as I can. Because it's like really my only option. Dang, wasn't blue enough. Are we sure? Yeah. What are we at? 332. That's some progress. These are way bluer on the map than they should be. Yeah, because even that one I knew was bad, but I still felt like I had to check it. All right, and then this leads into the city. But I'll do these two roads just to really cover my bases. All right, well, there's a peach coin. How do I want to get that? Can I just get it from back here? There we go. Dude, they really want to bring the chucks out over here. Just to have this marked for sure on the map, I'm gonna write it real quick. I'm not as concerned because this is basically in a town. But it'd be nice to get this path all the way. All right, guys, you want to see the new road, the new map? It's coming along. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. All right, I think we turn around and go back to that big intersection in the desert that I was at. Yeah, that's where I've been. That looks really cool. It's the best way I can find everything without there, but like at this point, let's say there are only 60 more. I could easily just go, if we had a list, I could just go through and be like, get that one, get that one, get that one, get that one. But there isn't lists, so this is my best bet. The different colors are... Blue is the railroads, and the pink is when I checked water. Dude, I feel like green shells are programmed to come back and hit yourself. Wait, this is the road we don't want to take, right? No, it is the one we want to take. This is that intersection I was talking about. All right, so we want to go... Well, I can go straight or right. Go right. All right. I can see it vaguely. It's unfortunate that like the map is not like the highest resolution, so I can't see the paths super well, but at least I have the game to cross-reference, right? Oops, I accidentally made a full screen. I can't read chat anymore. How many missions are we on? We're on like 332, I think it was. That's what it said, right? Gosh, so many crossroads. Really just straight down from there? I guess so, yeah. I guess the area to the side of me is like Mario Circuit. Could go there real quick. I get the P-switch right in front of me. All right, rely on tornado tailwinds to reach the goal pole. It definitely is funny how they handle you going through a tornado. They're like, oh, so scary. And then suddenly you're just flying out of it. Got it. And that gives me Luigi's hat. Whoa. Yo, we got the UFO. Can I get the coin with this? No. That's so sad. I guess we just do a quick scan of the area. Unfortunately, does not seem like there's anything up here. That's okay, though. You can abduct the cows. There is a quest where you actively do that. All right. Yippee. Whoa, it's just a present. All right, new P-switch. Roar down the road in an explosive action scene. Okay, but this one's awesome. Clear. Okay, let me update my map. I rode down this way. Vehicular manslaughter is awesome. Nobody was in those. Chill, man. Huh. You know, I didn't think one would just be right there. But I guess it makes sense. Nab it. Okay, what do we got here? Aim for the goal pole atop the massive mushroom. How's the grind? It is a grind. I don't think there's anything up there, so reverse. And then we went down that way. And we keep going. Biker Wario has no business looking this cool. I mean, Wario's just always been a cool guy. Like, what can we say? Alright, and then we drove until I came down to another intersection. Man, this is such a complicated part of the map. Okay, I have been in this area before. So the way I need to take is this way. So this way? Yup. Alright, we've never been this way. I'm still streaming? Yeah, we're putting in hours right now. And I might as well peek into the mushrooms, right? I already have that one. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's really over here besides that one piece which we already got. I am in Pacific. PST. Oh, I was looking at my map, sorry. It's just like when you're driving in real app, looking at your looking at the map. Your, what was it, like Zoom Quest map? Is that what it is? It's been a while since my parents printed one of those. Map Quest. Why'd I call it Zoom Quest? Probably because we're zooming in Mario Kart. Guys, were you gonna catch this one? Or did I have to catch it? Drop in on the racers atop the rocks. Ooh. Wario speed. That's a good one. It cannot be safe to be racing up here. That's all I'm saying, guys. I don't know why you're doing this. Now, is it awesome? Maybe a little bit. Oh, we're doing the jump. We're doing the jump. And just like that. Mario Motors, except it's cut off. All right, I'm pretty sure once we hit the other road here, this is a road we've already been on. But I'm gonna check over here real quick. Okay, feeling good enough about that check. All right. Yeah, okay, so we need to turn around and go back. Which I know I just kind of said the same thing, Tice, but we need to turn around. We need to go this way. Because I've already been down here. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how well just... Oh, mark down where you, on a map, you've been. And just only go to new spots until you cover up the whole map. Like, it's been very effective when it comes to finding new stuff. Like, we're making progress. It's just a road trip. I mean, that's what they wanted out of this game. You see anything, guys? Besides the peach coin! Alright, I need to get my bearings back. Okay, we are going the way I thought I was going, which is good. Which is into the green. All right, that's just more road. Don't really need to look over there too much then. It's a 3D World song, and it's a 3D World banger even. Think there's anything behind the signs? Wasn't a peach coin, who cares? Ooh, is this all the way down to Crown City? I kind of want to avoid the Crown City part of the map like the plague. Which means we can go north, past the river. I haven't been that way yet. 336. Sorry, I gotta check one more thing on my phone. Is this really still out for delivery? I guess when they said arrives by 8, they really did mean arrives by 8. Just shocked, like that usually isn't the case. What did I buy? Don't worry about it. How about Super Mario Odyssey, baby? Are the delivery drivers stole it again? They would never. I thought that blue car driving in the grass for a moment was a P-switch. Is that what they are? They are P-switches? Yeah. All right, well, there's one north over there. Oh, I guess if one was right over here, I probably would have saw it. Do I like the Switch too? It's nice. I like it. I'm glad it's out. I'm glad I'm playing it. So true, Wario. Bounce, bounce, bounce to a grand vantage point. Pro Racer Wario! Nice. He's so talented, he's a pro. Nabbit. I'm just kidding. I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering with him. Dude, I almost hit him by mistake. All right. North up the road, baby. I can't really see the path beyond this point on my thing, but it looks like it's just up the sludge into into the Coliseum, so that is if we take the right, which I'm gonna do. That's just a spike. Do we have all the coins? No. All right, up the sludge into the Coliseum. And we're gonna take this route. We're mainly avoiding major points of interest here. Because again, I think online people are more likely to find those. Okay. Well, there's another switch. And it doesn't look like there's anything over there, which is nice. Alright, so we did drive up to the intersection, and we are taking a right. Well, actually, these are both really short paths, so it shouldn't really matter. We're gonna get both of them. Collect blue coins, spanning the bridge. I can manage. What? I had to jump for that one? Messed up. I like the what? How much longer this will go for? I think it depends on a few lucky factors. All right, got that. I got all the character customizations. We could take a break to get them all. I think there's an IGN guide for getting all the character unlocks. Or all the outfit unlocks. We just got Work Crew Wario. I already have that one, right? All right, we have made it back to this intersection. Now I gotta turn around. All right, we're still missing 2 Wario costumes. This is so sad. All right, it's this route, right? Yeah, this is a really short route that I just need to mark off because this road right here, we've already done this road. We've already been on this road. Right? Yeah. I could drive down into that little center area. So, like, the only part of the map I don't really have marked right now is this part, which is, like, kind of covered and a bit confusing. Can we see the map? I'll show it again soon. I don't want to, like, spam it too much on stream because it could very quickly become exhausting. All right, let's go this way. And then we're gonna go right here. Once I have the option. Yeah, and I've already gotten that one. So technically, I have not gone down this road yet. But I think basically every other road is a Wario or Mario Stadium type road. Is that maybe one? All right, well, that didn't have anything on it, but we got it nonetheless. There's one spot where there might be a road. Yeah, I need to check this little road right here. I don't have that road. Wait, no, that's the train. That is the train. Okay, I want to roughly go this way. Gonna be the first one to 100% it? Probably not. I'm not really trying to be. I don't care if I am or not. Okay, this road. I do not think I've really been on. Yeah, this goes under the train. But maybe I have. Oh, wait. Road's confusing. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. The answer is I've kind of been on this road. I'd been on this road at like the point I just got to where I turned around. That is when I had definitely oh yeah, and I remember doing this quest. Yeah. So I never really came up this street, so I need to get this street. And then I think we're pretty clear. Because, yeah, this is just a highway that runs, like, tangential to Mario Circuit. Yeah. I see it now. Okay. When am I gonna sleep? Probably around 11 is when I'll start ending stream. Collect coins while pulling off high-flying stunts. Yeah, those were some high-flying stunts, all right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I drive straight down this road, I should meet up with a road I have been on. Which I think is this road? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. I've been here. Yeah, because I've been down here, and I've been up through here too, because this just goes straight to Mario Circuit. All right, so I have everywhere but Mario Circuit in this part of the map now, it looks like. So I guess if you guys want the update, now I'll give it to you. Because it looks pretty good. I'll admit, it looks pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those routes through the left side of the map. We were thorough, I feel. So where do I want to go next, though? That's the real question. Probably just warp somewhere. Like maybe I start doing up here past Wario Stadium. I mean, a lot of that's the train tracks, though. Because, like, the stuff that's right here on my map, that is Wario Stadium. But if I go up here, this is, like, train tracks. I guess I should do a checkup there, but I think my roads will be a bit weird. Like, they won't necessarily line up with the roads there. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, consider following, consider subscribing. There's a missing road between the Egyptian palace and the down part, or is that my impression? You might be right. It might be an incorrect impression. It might be a quirk with how there are roads inside all of these like towns, but the way I am moving around them is a bit weird. All right, so right here. God, it's so blurry in this part of the map. I am right here. Let's do this way first. This is just a road to get out of the way. Fun road though, very steep unnecessarily. It goes all the way down to the quicksand in a wavy little path. Close enough. I do actually still have the arcane displayed up, yeah. I'll take this path. It's gonna be a bit weird to mark too. So again, the map at this part is very not good. Okay, this just matches up with where this will come to an intersection I've already been to, which is right here. We can turn around and go back to the other spot. Yeah, the blue on my marking map has been how I've differentiated what from what. And I've already ridden across every train track, so. All right, this is gonna put me right up. I hate this. Okay, this brings me right into... Huh. That's an interesting line. That just kind of exists, I guess. I might take it and then just start from over here. Oh, well, there's a P-switch. It's funny when I can see two P-switches on my screen and like one I've gotten and the other I haven't. Drive through the treaded roll crossing. That did not go as expected. Yeah. It's so easy to overestimate the ability of that jump. That's all I'm saying. Got it. All right. Again, you can probably tell why this part of the map is going to suck a little bit. But it just is how it is. Because it's just a ton of roads on top of each other in a way. And I don't have a good way to mark it on my map. So I'm probably just going to have to get all of it now and then draw lines out of it. There, we got the P-switch over there. Well, actually, maybe I can mark this. Yeah, I kind of can. It's going to be a mess overall, though. It's going to look like a mess. Oh. All right, this is going to lead me back. Then I can do this. Go around again. Oh, this just goes straight in. I'm just gonna draw a big circle around there, and it'll look slightly better outside of it, but like, oh my god, I hate trying to map this part. Let's go up this way. It'll at least be a little easy to follow. And then if I drive back this way, I can connect it to the circle. You can talk to the other racers on the map. I think you're lying. I don't know, but you just seem to be making some stuff up. Oh, they said, can you? Oh, well, no. That was a question. I'm reading. I've been here a long time. Be kind to me. All right, we've made it up to the bridge. All right, let's do the actual circle. I know I technically, like, could very easily get away with just skipping this, but you never know. You never know. Full circle, bam. All right, let's go out this way. Because this seems to have a pretty straightforward way back. How long have I been to wait for? Only about 12 hours. Okay, yeah, this goes up to the wall or down here. There is a peach coin that way. Where's this intersection? Oh, I see. All right, well, let's get that peach coin. That doesn't look that bad to get. Seems like a get on the wall, jump off the wall type deal. All I'm saying, that was so smooth. Like, I did that like a legend. All right, we're gonna go this way first, and then we're gonna turn around. All right, give me a quick look through here. This is actually a nice one to have because this is an area of the map that we've kind of had to messily go through because of the circumstances of my map. Well, actually, I'd be more inclined to call it a tracker than a map. I think I've already been down this road, so I'm not really expecting to find anything new. Scary. All right. Don't scare me like that, dog. All right, we've made it to the front of this entrance here. All right, so what I need to know is, can I jump down here? Will the game let me? Concerning. Oh, and then they bait me with that. That's just rude. Okay, that's the limit. Yeah, I guess it was all worth it though, huh? Oh, we're kind of skipping some road with this. That's fine. Scoop up blue coins while riding the rails. Oh, we have to go far. Okay, so I cannot mess that up. Okay. And they did not give me a lot of time for that one. Cool sticker, though. All right, I'm gonna do the proper road up to the wall. Wall time. Yippee! Are you guys ready for the wall? I gotta check every single nook and cranny on here. Alright, got that. Nothing up there. Nothing there. In fairness, this actually isn't that bad. Alright, we already came up this ramp at one point. Alright, there's a way down on the wall. Bit down like over here. We're not going down. I don't even know if I'm gonna go past the wall. The Mario wiki did not have a full list yet. Alright, cool. There's one right there. Kind of surprised there are some on the wall. I thought I did the wall fully, but I guess I only did a tiny bit of the wall. All right, tear up the track with trick after trick. There's just so many. There are. Why did I do that? I think one of the biggest problems for me is that my stream is probably one of the biggest sources. And I don't want that to be the case, right? I don't want me to be the best source to find more to find more of these. Oh my god, that was a tight one. All right, got it. Because I need to be able to find more. Like, how am I supposed to find more if all the best, if like I'm one of the best places to find more? Thank you, Nick Pickle, for the raid. I think I'm gonna have everyone about up here. Might be more on the rest of the wall though, you never know. Around 500. I think 400 is like probably just correct, given how many I have. And given my current rate of going through the levels. right. There's so much map left, though. Not really, to be honest. I think the fact that I've already done rivers, lakes, and probably all the, like, individual stages, right, is having a big impact on how much is left. All right. So up here, it kind of like goes up and then like divvies down, but we need to see what's in this pipe. I don't think I've been to this pipe. Okay. Something fun, at least. Helpful? No, but fun. Yeah. Oh, can I use this to get to the coins? No. Well, bad news, Wario. I just need to finish this road back here. Come on. Is there anything on it? Probably not, but do I need to make sure? Yes. All right, here, let's just do a counter. 342 missions. 342. All right, I think I want to get out of here and like go down to some of these lines outside of the racetrack. All right, this is the line coming out top. Okay. I feel like I've probably been down this road. I feel like the roads I'm on right now are a lot of roads I've been on. All right, intersection. All right, I think I want to go right here. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I don't think we've heard this one. I think this is a rare new track. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. All right. It's gonna have something to do with the graves, isn't it? Grab the blue coins around the spooky graveyard. Wario has not seemed like a good person for this. Or maybe this, like, vehicle isn't. I don't know. Okay, if I don't have an awful start, that's doable. Without changing anything. How many medallions? We're not that much farther in the medallions. The medallions sort of feel like a... have to put a brake on them. Until there's a resource out there. I don't think I make it again. Dang, I needed like a couple more seconds. If you need any help, I have 7 medallions. Hey, I appreciate it. Okay, I actually hate this because the way it's set up makes the routing so weird to follow. Because it's like hard to see the next one whenever you grab one. Fortunately, this one's going so fast, I don't think it matters that I rewinded in the beginning. Yeah, it literally did not. Easy. Oh, yeah. We're going tomorrow. We'll probably be going tomorrow, but I think tomorrow could be the last day. Keyword could. Weave through the road crowded with dry bones. The dead are uneasy. Oh no. Oh, this just feels wrong. Wario, you can't do that. How did I get down here? I think this way, and this is where we are now. Let's go up and make sure I have all the little nooks and crannies and lines up here. Everyone is waiting for you to finish 100% first so we can use it as a guide. Well, I'm not going to be able to finish it unless people start putting medallions together, so you guys better work on that. All right. All right, both of these routes are very short. One leads to the lake, one leads to the course. I just need to quickly take both of them to confirm we're good. See, this is why we check. Because I want that peach medallion. Easy. Can I get my feather back? Thanks. And now we go this way. This will lead to the lake. There shouldn't be anything over here, but you never know. All right, cool. Both those lines done. Now we go back to the dry bones, take the other route to the lake, and then we start going over to the woods. And then I can show you the map update. Was that a piece switch? Yes, but we've already gotten that one. All right, let's go this way. This is the way to the lake. Nothing. Turn around and go the other way. And then we can share the map update. No, they're slowing down off-road. There is. Something looks like it'd be up here. I guess I was wrong this time. It happens. A peach medallion I didn't grab yet. All right, here, let me quickly make it over here. So I have a more complete spot where start stalping. Spot that just feels good. On the Mario Kart sign? Oh, we might be in a good spot for that then. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, on the I thought as a I looked at that for a second. I'm like, "Oh my god, don't just joke and show me a clip of the freaking thing I already just got." And then I saw it and I was like, "Oh, never mind. You're chill." I was like, come on, man, come on. And then I realized. Right, it's up there. I forget if the thing up there was flight or not. Neon Playground, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Man, you have to go back to get up there, huh? I see why now. All right, we right across this one. I did not want to use the feather. Oh, there's a rail. Okay. All right, there's got to be a better spot I can get on this than when things are literally going upwards. Gosh dang it, did I have to do it earlier? I might just feather it as much as I don't want to. But I might also be able to do it right here. All right, I'm feathering it. Yeah, this is something it seems like I should have done before. How do I get up there? Oh, I see some other stuff. Okay, I guess I go this way. Okay, that was easier than I made it out to be, but that's normally how it goes with this stuff. Got it. All right, I was back around here last. Also, let's show the map update. Ready to see the updated map, chat? There it is. Pretty good progress. And yeah, who knows? Maybe there is over 400 if we already have 344. But also, I think 400 is still possible, especially since, like, if we compare that, like, look at, I think this side of the map is more course dense. So I think there's less random ones I'm going to find on roads. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just coping. There's also more river. I'm drawing the roads in Photoshop. All right, I am going to, I did search a bit on the right side. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, fill up my water, and then we'll keep going. We'll keep on the road. 344. 344. Give it up for 344. I'm gonna leave the map up so people know how far I am. Hi. Ooh. Appreciate everyone who's still watching, by the way. Means a lot. All right. Time to keep driving. All right, I need to turn around and over here. Is where I get to make my next turn. I guess I could go up. Sure. It's so weird. These aren't on the map. All right, I know what intersection this is. Yeah. Though, I don't really know where this left road could even go. Was that a thing? No, that was just a big blue block. Just like loop around. I guess it does. Huh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, let's go back this way. Guys, maybe at 400, it'll tell us how close we are. Oh. Just yell if you see any P-switches or something. Okay, maybe not the best spot to get this. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. That was not helpful at all. Oh, this is not the road I thought I was on. So we need to turn around. That does mean I can mark off an extra part of the road, though. That's cool. Yeah, I wanted to take this one first. Dang, there's an intersection right here. What the heck? That's messed up. How could they do that to me? Another intersection? I go into the spooky woods and there's an intersection? All right, well, I guess I'll go freaking here first. Is there gonna be anything up here? I doubt it. And we made it to what I already have marked. Wait, is that all the way down here? Is it? Wait. Oh, have I not been down this road? Oh, I guess not. Or wait. No, I have. It's just... this series of roads is confusing. Which have I not been down? It came... is it this one? Yeah, I haven't been down this one. This is why it's freaking weird. No. Wait, yes? No. Why is this other road so weird? Is it this one? Wait, no. They both come... yeah, I think it's this road is why I'm confused. 2,000 kilometers. Wait, was that... huh? There... wait. 2,000? Did I read that right? Did it say 20,000?
Wario time! Let's go, let's go!
No, that's 2,000. Is that... huh? Well, am I an idiot? What's going on? What were we at before? $1,900? Oh, that's why I'm confused. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought we were way higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna win.
All right, I see why it was confusing now. All right, let me fix that then. There we go. All right, that's the course, so we go this way, I think. Yeah, and this takes me across a river. Chuck, I'm not doing this. Not now. I think we're gonna come back right on this intersection we've already been at before. Yeah. And now, because I've already driven where Chuck's going, I can go this way. And here, I think I've gotten everything on this. But I'll need a double check below. How's the map looking? I'll show it again in a sec. Anything down here? Besides 5 coins? Still going? There's a lot, and the game does not make finding it all easy. Unfortunate there's not really much of anything down here besides a couple coin stacks. Not even a peach coin. Alright, let's meet back at the intersection so I don't get confused. And then I can mark the map. And you guys want to see the map again? Oh, I tried to save in-game to save the map, which I think is kind of funny. Oh, you guys haven't seen it since I put the crappy circle on it, have you? Look at it go! We are exploring. There is a road. There are some roads in like the... There's roads to cover still. I will say that. The blue is the train tracks, all right. I did the entire railway system. We followed it all. I've always been a bit confused how this section works. All right, so I go through it. But the part it spits me out at is not like the racetrack. $350? Are we at exactly 350? No, we are not. It is still 344. Close enough. I don't know if I'd say that. All right, we're not gonna jump in. All right. I just drew a little squiggle in the vague direction I went because, oh my god, I am not figuring out how this exact route here goes. $36 hours? Yeah, we've been going for 12 hours today, officially. This is not where I wanted to go. I think I passed an intersection or something without thinking. Yeah, there should be a way out to like the right over here. Is there not? It's not showing as a road. You guys see that, right? Like right there. Do I have to go in from the thing on the right? Does it give me like a boost? Probably does. I mean, I have to go all the way around here. I think I might. It's kind of hecked up. Like, who designed this? You? What the heck? Why'd you do this to me? On the lines of the note blocks? I think so. Oh yeah, it is a, this. Which does mean though, so on my map, I gotta have this go all the way down into there, and then this go across. Okay. And yeah, we're over here, so we're gonna go that way, and then we're gonna go up that way. Guys. It was worth it. Navigate the jumps of the narrow back roads. Ooh, spooky. Oh, that was fine. I was like, oh no, I fell too low. Oh, saved. No, no, no. Yes. Goal. I wish I was at my goal, if you know what I mean. Oh, well, I have this one. All right, we made it to the intersection. And we're gonna go this way first. That something, or was that just like some coins? Yeah, it's just some coins. Oh, I've been down this road. I remember squishing past that wood. Yeah, I think I even remember the specific quest I did. Shame. All right, back up. Going to the theater. Never hurts to check. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of what I'm doing right now. Check everything. Chat, I have a feeling that package is not getting delivered today. And then character costumes, I'll probably get them. Now, should they be included? No. But I'll probably get them. Your pre-order? Yeah, the pre-order that I had originally. All right. We are not going to stay in this area. I know I've gotten all 3 Ghost Valleys, and I probably have this stuff in the theater. So we're just gonna find another way out. And go that way. Did it ship yesterday? Yeah, it shipped yesterday. I was supposed to get here today. But I went and got a actual physical... Went to a physical store to get a pickup so I could make sure I could stream day 1. But that original pre-order still exists. I am down on this road. Let's just follow that path until the intersection. Shipped yesterday was a joke. Yeah. Oh, I thought the music stopped because I went to like an area that's like supposed to be spooky or something. This just seemed like a path I should go down, but it seems like nothing's back here. Yeah, we just made it to the train tracks. Doing the train tracks, honestly, a huge play. I think speedrunning will get in this game. That's like a matter of opinion, honestly. Coin stack? I'm gonna just say it's a coin stack and ignore it. It looked like a coin stack and not coins or whatever. Darn, already did this one. Anything obvious? Does not look like it. Kind of a shame. The perimeter of the theater. I don't think we can get on the outs behind the theater. Like I've been all around the theater, and if something's in the theater, that's fine. All right. Hey, something. Surprisingly at the intersection, which could be a good sign. Glide through the tree canopy. Oh. It's interesting. Sometimes the glider's just like, yeah, you can fly sort of like as much as you want. And then other times it's like, no. And we got it. Have I played anything outside free roam? I've done one of every Grand Prix, but that's it. All right, let me look at the map. Where do I want to go? Probably up so I can connect back with where I was before. But which one's up? Right. I am. What do you know? A P-switch is on this road. Masterfully weave in wall ride past traffic. Love the content. Thanks. The last outfit for Wario. We got it, chat. All right, for something that had Master in the title, I am kind of shocked that was as easy as it was. All right, but yeah, we were doing this route. This direction, not the other way it turned me. Looks like there'd be a P around here. Just based on those, like, question blocks. Then maybe not. Oh, it's probably from this. Alright, well, we have made it back to our connection right above Mario's circuit. So there were a couple lines over here I needed to clear up. Let's start here, and then we're gonna go up this way. And then there's still, like, the coast around here, the coast tracks I need to get. And then I need to get this. This and this. Yeah, so let's get the stuff around here. Yeah, I think there'll be fun things you can do in free roam. Like what Eric was doing earlier sounded like it was fun. Oh yeah, I should probably change outfit. Or change character, because I guess I have all of this guy. I don't think I have all of Luigi. Is this a subathon? No. I've just been here a long time. Was that a peach coin in one of the tunnel pipes? We're not missing one with Wario? I thought I just got the last one. I got beat. I think we're good on Mario. All right, intersection. Yeah, so I need to go up. And what do you know? This is why it's important to clear back the side roads. Survive the spicy fire piranha plant gauntlet. Like, all it takes is one road you didn't do. And there we go. Hot foot gasoline. All right, so we drive up and then we hit, I think, this intersection, and then we go right. Well, technically I need to go right and left. But the left is shorter, so I'm just gonna go left first. This tiny road right here is the road I need to check. To no one's surprise, there was nothing on it. Alright, we're gonna go around like this. Turn here. Get back on the road we were before. Then we're gonna turn the other way. Yeah, and we're just gonna use this to go down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Yup. Alright, those roads met back up. Now we still gotta go. We gotta turn around again. One of those power lines gotta have a peach coin. I'm pretty sure we already got the peach coin up there. Hi, Waluigi. This way? Yeah, and then I can go right. Well, actually, let's go left, because there... No, that wasn't a P-switch. That's just a... That's just a crate! Nice little scenic road. Chat, have you still been paying attention to see if you caught anything? So that I don't miss anything? You're trying? Heck yeah. Alright, that goes over here. And then this road... Wait. Is there like a bridge under here? I'm just gonna keep going up this way. Left. Something blue is on the side. Are you sure that it wasn't one of the shipping containers? All right. And that was... I actually don't entirely know what my path was. Besides, like, this. I guess I can go back and check. I'm a little confused on what my route was anyways, and I don't want to mark stuff wrong in this messy area of the map. Was it that thing on the right just now? Okay, so it's like... Okay, I see what the route is here. Okay. So I can just keep going this way, adjacent to the water. Wait, no, I came up this way. I just didn't mark it, right? Yeah, I did. I am a little confused on some of these lines on the map I'm looking at. But I guess we'll just go this way. Across the bridge. He's gonna sleep maybe in like 2 hours. All right, here, let's check right outside the factory. Gosh, there's so many intersections right here. It's making my life so much harder. I'm gonna check around the crates, and then I think I'm just gonna go right. Yeah, I'll show the map at some point. I just don't want to have to bring it up every like 2 seconds, right? Yeah, let's go that way. That'll be the easiest to follow. This area is calling to my name. Nothing. Imagine if there was random rolling rock. In fairness, there have been moments where it felt like I was hit by a random rolling rock. Oh, what a part of the map, man. Things are starting to get obnoxious again, huh? Snap it. Don't worry. Nice how I can just do that. Yes, something. Something. Yes! Coming rarer by the moment. Show everyone the slopes aren't off limits. Okay. Why is there a bullet bill, man? What the heck? Yo, when it's a spike with a package, they do deliveries. Oh no, we're at an intersection. Yeah, it seems right enough. Okay. Anything nearby? So let me... Every time I get, like, a notification about anything, I'm like, is this? And then it never is. We already have that one. Well. It seems we got this, like, little triangle thing going on here. Hey, this is just a big circle. And it has a P-switch in it. Yeah. What do we got? Take an off-road route to Choco Mountain. This is 350? Oh, the big 350? Okay. Well, if that's the 350, it feels good. And the game does not acknowledge anything. Nothing. They do not care. Okay, this is actually kind of easy to mark on the map because of how the, like, triangle section barely touches the train track. It gave you a sticker? It gave me a sticker for specifically the mission. Not for clearing 350 missions, for clearing the mission. Oh, I have like a whole page here I gotta get of notifications. You're joking about the sticker? Unfortunately, it just made it sound like you didn't understand what the sticker I got was. Oh, I remember some of these earlier. Like the beach sticker. And the We Build Your Homes, where they should have said we build your dreams. All right, we're gonna connect this path up to a path we've already been on. Which actually just means connecting it to Chaco Mountain. I don't have a line going from this stain up here, so I mean, we just gotta check. We just gotta check. There's a chance something's on that line. You gotta go to bed? All right, I'll see you later. All right, I gotta keep going this way. Gotta check right here, just in case. You never know. Unfortunately, nothing. Want to see the updated map, guys? Let's send it out. Here we are. Ooh. Oh boy. Every step closer we get to 400, the more nervous I get that there's more than 400. You know? You feel me? There can't be. It's just hard to tell. Like, maybe I have half the map. How am I getting it drawn? I'm just drawing it in Photoshop. The good old-fashioned way. I guess the good old-fashioned way would be paint. What time was here? It was about 260. Well, I think we're about 100 more than that almost. Yeah, 350 exactly. Now, how many did I have before checking systematically? I don't know. All right, so let me reorient myself. We're coming out of here, and then we are going to cross at the train station. And then probably just go forward from there. I don't know if it's like a obvious go forward or if there's a cut. I wonder what this is. Oh. Wait, actually, how do they want me to get this? 'Cause that's like a really weird angle. Like, do I have to go to the right? Yeah, like, what did they do here? Because, like, I'm... maybe this will work, guys. I think it's gonna work. Gotta be very patient. Yippee! Welcome to Muncher Coffee Roaster. Okay. Nailed it. Thanks. Hey, buddy. That's sad. Oh, hey, we made it to Moo Moo Meadows. Just about, huh? I didn't realize this was right about going to Moo Moo. Have been able to find Rainbow Road? No, I have not. I think I go right. I mean, we don't know for sure if Rainbow Road isn't in free roam. Me, clearly coping. Okay, I'm just figuring out what path I'm on. Sorry, it's a lot to take in. But yeah, I'm on this path. I think. I hate this part. Whenever it gets to like a ton of crisscrosses and stuff, I really don't like it. Cosmic Prime, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate it. Right here, how about this? How about I just drive along the edge of the star? That's really easy to keep track of. Wait, I said Cosmic Prime. Dude, I'm tired. Hey, what do you know? Just Cosmic MP. I made up a word. All right, what do we got? 351. Hit the ramps and reach the goal. Oh, this is a fun one. This is cute. Oh. I guess I can't fall in the water. Okay, this one's fun now that I know I can't land in the water. Yippee! All right, let's just go around the whole star. Out of curiosity, mods, if you're still here helping keep track of stuff, how many are on the list that I don't have? Like, what's the comparison right now? Like 10? Interesting. I just really want that number to say high. Every time I ask, I'm like, please be high, please be high, please be high. All right, we made it all the way around the lake. Okay, I checked all the way up to there then. Let's keep going. I haven't been on this road. Many total on the list. The alleged total amount of moons is, or not moons, stars is 394. I have 351 that are on a spreadsheet, and mods are comparing that spreadsheet to a list they found of 110-ish. And, compared to that list, is, yeah, that's just sort of where we are. So, allegedly, if I were to use that list, I could find 10 more, and there would only be like 30 left. I'm not going to do that, though. But yeah. I think I realized part of the reason this part of the track is so confusing. Not only is it because there's so many roads, but it's also because there's the freaking train around here too. Given how much I was here earlier, I think this part is good. But I'm just gonna leave it like kind of unmarked. Up. All right, let's check the roads up to Moo Moo. And this brings me right back to this intersection, right? Yeah, the one was already at. Gosh. This is such an obnoxious part of the map, and it's like I have to cover so many roads and gain so little out of covering all these roads. No, that goes into Moo Moo. We're not going to Moo Moo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh wait, is this Moo Moo right here? Oh yeah, it is. That's interesting. That's how they sort of are adjacent like that. Okay. Does this break off in two ways? Yeah, one's just right into Moo Moo, and then the other just keeps going up along this road. Anything up here? You can see a long way, which is a perk, because it's uphill. But it's also by a river, so it means I probably got everything over here. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-dum. All right. So I could go up this way. I think I am, because I really don't like working around that star. I'll be so real. We're just going to keep going this way. Am I looking at a guide? No, I downloaded a picture of the map and I'm drawing out every road I drive on. In an effort to make it so that it is easier to find everything. All right. So it's just along the river. And now we're at a junction right before a bridge. Let's go down this way. So this will be squigglies down that part of the map. As far as making the guide, I wouldn't call this making a guide. It is making it so I can do this. All right. Anything obvious? Okay. That's a good one to find. Anytime we see one that's like not blatantly on a road, that's a good one to find. First, let me draw the squiggly down, though. Just so I have the squiggly on my map, right? All right, how am I going to get up there? Just drive up and then jump? Gonna be a long upload time for the VOD channel. So I actually had the foresight, Crinios, and that part of this is because of the editor I'm sending this to. I didn't want to send them massive things, but this stream is broken up into two. At the like 8-hour mark, I restarted the recording. But the first one is just a 15-hour VOD. That's 200 gigabytes. Because I did not think. So, oops. We'll figure that out. Hey, they got more Koopas. Philly, thank you for the raid. Did you see how many missions I have? 352. You get the updates? Yeah. $150 is all the question marks. That makes you hate your life choices anymore. Did you commit to actually doing 100%, Billy? And when I say 100%, I mean, I don't mean 100% free roam. I mean 100%. Yes. Good luck. Really, my only concern for you with the actual 100%, like, because I think if you get hit 100% in free roam, you're basically there. But the problem is like, okay, what's the random garbage stickers, right? Like, what do you need to do? Like, oh, do you need to do 10,000 tricks? Do you need to do 10,000 kilometers driven? Do you need 100,000 coins, 10,000 like, what is the garbage? Maybe stickers and bikes. Okay, bikes is easy. I've had bikes for like 30 hours. Isn't that 10,000 coin? It's like 3,000. Unless there's a 10,000 coin bike, which I don't know about yet. Because it doesn't show a question mark for it. Sorry, I thought I could rewind the cars for a second. All right, is this a spot we're meeting at? Nope. But I roughly know where this is on the map. It's a bit confusing. But I am about right there. So I can go that way, which we're not going to do because that's the level. And I can go this way. And what do you know? New thing. You have all carts, bikes, and outfits. Nice. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's two. Oh, this looks like a field I haven't been to. A field, chat. There could be like 4. Soar along a secret route. Something, something, something. Oh my god, there was a thing right below me too. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna get like +4. Are we sure it's not over 400? All right. That's another one. All right, there's one over to the right. And there's one right down here. Oh, this feels so good. Show off a very dangerous way to board a train. More like show off a very awesome way to board a train. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? Sorry, you can tell I'm tired. Okay. Chat, we're coming in on the train. We're collectively Sisyphus. Should I put on the Sisyphus sticker? And by the Sisyphus sticker, I mean the sticker that looks like Sisyphus but isn't. Luigi failed to land on the train. This is so sad. Do it? I would have to find it. That's the problem. That was embarrassing. How much game is left? So, I have 354 missions, Virus. And 129 peach coins. Alright, bye, Philly. Barrel through hay bales to bag blue coins. This is the first time in my, like, 50 hours of playing this game that I've gotten to use this power-up. I just want everyone to know that. It's making it really hard to see where the coins are. I'm gonna be so honest. I literally cannot see anything. Oh, there wasn't any in the center. I'm an idiot. I thought there was. Okay, I don't need a C as it turns out. All right. Pretty awesome. 400. Don't taunt me like that. Don't taunt me like that. Don't taunt me with the number 400 on a sticker, please. Oh, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Equip that one. Fine. I'll equip it. I'll equip it. It's for good luck. Where does it show up on this car? There it is. 400. All right, it's on. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. All right, so this brought us all the way back to the star thing. And if I go this way, we can make another line and get another. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I want to be distracted. What is going on? What was the point of that? $37 hours. Oh my god. Steer the ivy piranha plant vine towards the goal. Oh, maybe that's why it's there. Wait, steer? Do I have to control it? What? Have they always been like this? Or is that one special? What? Now that coin makes sense now. Yeah, I didn't know I could steer these. A lot of them just went where they made it. They just went where they should go. Huh? Could I always do that? Yes. Yeah, that one coin does make more sense now, huh? All right, well, let's finish this and then we'll look in the field real quick. Peach coin. And a mission. This is why every single road, chat, needs to be re-driven. Because I would have been like, oh, did I drive in front of Peach's castle right there? Probably. Look, chat, I didn't. I did not drive in front of there. All right, what we got? Note the shortcut through the stadium's garden. Yeah, I'll note it. I'll note it down. I'll use this one in a race. Nice. Note, haha. Oh, I get it, like a note. That's very funny. Yippee! All right, guys, you want to see the updated map? For anyone who has just come into in their last recent bit, the way I've been figuring out how to know where to go is with this. So, this is what I started doing right about after getting all 150 question spaces. So I've just been going through and marking every... This is just every road I have driven since starting this. That's crazy. Yeah, but it makes sense given there's no guides. How else am I supposed to make progress? So yeah, that's the most up-to-date version of the map right now. Yeah, blue is the railroads. I did that pretty early. All right, technically, like, Peach's Garden, I guess, isn't really a road, but we're gonna check them real quick. Do the full loop. I don't have Pro Racer Luigi. That's crazy. Okay, there's a Peach coin up here. There's a Peach coin up here. Yes. It's Spike's driver's license. Why do you lose it up here? Okay. No, I've hit that one. Yep. All right. We mark the front of the castle. I'll just roughly... Like, I haven't done a clean sweep of this area on every single road, I think, but it's... But also, I think I kind of maybe did do it on every road. I don't know. Oh, that's why the cops were after him. True, the cops were after him earlier. All right. So that doesn't have anything. So I want to take a right up here, and we want to go down around here. Ow, that was mean. All right, yeah, right. And then we've already been on this road. Oh, I should drive just through here real quick, just off-road. Because this is just a big open area. I can't see all the way through. There could very easily just be something up here. Might as well. Cow. Sorry, that was mean. I feel like yeah, I have been up here. Okay, we're pretty good then. So is it this road I came down? Well, actually, I can take this road and then go right at the top of it. I think. I don't know if it's only the train at the top of it, and I can't. I'll have to see. Because there might be a right turn here that drives down the river. Oh, wait, no, there was a turn here, but it's too... here, and I don't want to go through there because that's the level. So let me see if there's a way I can go down here. I think there is. I'd be surprised if there isn't. What the heck was that? Oh. All right, this is train. And here's where the road I was on kind of leads back to. Okay, I need to start it from right about where this Mario sign is. You know, I feel like, why do you need to drive all the way back to the Mario sign? I have to. Like, you never know, like, what small little things I could miss. Oh, wait, that's train track. I definitely don't need to check over. Oh! Sorry, that was mean. It's my favorite part of Mario Kart World. That I'm getting closer. Alright, there's a couple paths out of this that aren't explicitly water. Yeah, let's take this one. Guys, I think I picked a good path. Alright, we're gonna drive this up to the castle. And then we're gonna take it back. Weave a route through a pack of chain chomps. That's scary. Dude, I'm so glad I went to a physical launch, chat. The fact that my pre-order online Switch still isn't here, even though it was supposed to get here today, is like, thank heck I get to play video games. And we got it. Anything else over here? Oh, after that it worked out for you? Yeah. Me too. Nah, it's just a coin stack, not peach coin. But that's a peach coin. Okay, nothing interesting up there. I don't want to go too fast. I don't know if I missed anything right here. Found you through Nuzlocke and CJ and ended up binging all of Hide and Seek You and the rest of your hilarious. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the content. Alright. Well, we have made it to the doors of Peach's castle. And since we're, again, I'm not really exploring stages for P-switches, we're gonna turn around and go down this road some more. Can I give you things over here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I think I was also running over there a bit anyways. That's my favorite thing about the Switch too. That I'm playing Mario Kart World right now on twitch.television. I don't know. It's a Switch, but slightly better. All right. We have come to a... I guess I'll just keep going straight, because that might be a new one I see. Oh, no, it's not. Nothing. Nothing. All right, we are on the road parallel to the train right now. I think I might just keep taking this road for a bit. Oh, this could be useful. All right, that's the stage. No immediate P's I notice over there. Peach coin. I think I can reach it. All right. This is the way. Yes. Got it. The green K. All right, we're still sort of going along the river, sort of along with the train. Okay. Well, we're gonna turn left now. Oops, I was just trying to make sure there wasn't anything over there. What do you know? A peach coin by the elephants. Not surprised I missed that one while in the rivers. Nabbit. What's the medal count at? Not as high as I wish. So we are turning up this way under the bridge, and I think up then? Yeah. 2,100 kilometers. Let me take this off-road. Let's kill the coin coffer. I mainly wanted to take this off-road because if there were any, like, switches, like, over here, they'd be easier to see. And what do you know? Blitz to the beach. Go, go, go. Oh, we're gonna be late, dudes. Yeah, this one's awesome. Oh, they're here to have a beach party. I'm so happy for all of them. All right, and then yeah, we're at the intersection here, and we're gonna keep going up. Okay. Doing some highway driving right now. And we got another. Follow the pipes in slender paths to the goal. Okay. Feeling good. I love the ones with blocks in the air. They're some of my favorite. Just because I like the vibe of it, right? I like the vibe. And we did it. I think that's 360. Oh, 360. Feels good. Remember, chat, help me keep an eye out, okay? I think I see one in front of us, but gotta all the way up to this intersection here. Just keep it going. Is that one? No, I already got that one. Oh, which would make sense. I know where we are now. All right, back here is calling to me. Just give me a sec, quick detour. All right, that's too close to the road, so we're not checking there. All right. Here you go. All right, I'll see you later. They're gray, they turned orange. Yeah, I get why it's gray. It's like a very universal color for, like, you're good. It's, you did it already. It's out of energy. But, yeah. We drove the highway all the way up to this intersection at the trees. Let's keep going up this sort of scenic path. It's colorblind accessibility. Yeah, Nintendo's never been good at that. All right, all the way around there. Let me draw that line a bit better. There we go. All right, let's, do I want to make the circle? I should probably make the circle, go across the bridge. All right. And this is not quite, it's not quite Salty Speedway. All right, so let's go left then. There probably isn't going to be anything new left because we did do all waterfront. But you never know. All right, and that is all the way into the place. Let's turn it around. All right, well, we already got the P up here too. So I'm feeling pretty good about this road, but you never know. Gotta check it still. And I think this is where it connects back. Yup. This is making me a bit curious for that higher part of the island, but there's usually nothing up on those. What did you see? What did I miss? Oh, this is a bit back. That was a coin stack. All right, cool. We're good then. All right. Where to next? I could go back down and keep avoiding the Arctic because the Arctic sounds like it sucks. I can't avoid it forever, though. So I think it's time to turn around and go up that way. As you've seen, I think of the tier 1. Yeah, I've not gone this way, so let's keep it going. Is something up there? No. It's my favorite area. I don't know. It all blends together. Hey, all right. Display precision, driving to gather the blue coins. Got it. All right, might as well check you. Oh, I just realized how good this could be for out here. I say as I see absolutely nothing. Sup? Yeah, I'll be honest, not the most useful I've ever seen, that's for sure. All right, we drove it all the way down to the ocean. So let me mark that. Shoutouts to Coconut Mall. I don't know about you guys, but this... Oh, wait, we already visually saw up there. There is nothing. Guess it's good we saw it. Let's go right. Ba 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 da da da. Darn, it's... Yeah, I mean, it looks silver, I guess, right? Also, I think I remember, like, climbing up this mountain specifically and being like, oh, yeah, like, we did that a couple hours ago. Oh. All right, I need to be very careful marking this area because it's going to be painful. Meaning it does not show up very well on my map. But I think I see this part up to the first intersection at least, so that's good. Also, there's a chance I've never been on this road. I say as there is nothing on that road. Give me one sec. Alright, so I have to make a choice. I mean, right is the area we've already explored, because it's kind of like the track. Guys, I see a peach coin. Never mind, I lied. I'm sorry I lied to you. Alright, just for safety though, I am going to have this line go all the way down to the exit here, even though I'm 99% sure I've already explored this. Sometimes a new perspective is all you need though, and then you find something. So it could be worth it. Big shock, it wasn't. Whoa, I never noticed the big freezies. That's fun. Maybe I should go up there first. But I'm already walking this way. Have I slept? Yes. And we're getting to the point, we're getting close to sleep too, actually. Could be something up here. Stuffaful, thank you for Prime. What time is it? About 10 p.m. I've already been on this. I don't know if it really matters which way I go. Alright, I think I kind of see where I am on the map. Surprisingly, I think if I zoom out, it's a bit easier to see the lines on the map. So for like me marking everything. I feel like I've driven over to this Frosty thinking like, oh, there's got to be something over here, and there never has been. Unfortunate. Actually, extra unfortunate now because I need to ride back to my track so I don't get lost and ruin the system. Like, who knows? What if there's something in the cave? Are you going to continue the VOD from where we left off? We're probably going to do the very, very beginning of the day for the VOD. That just what makes sense to me. Oh, but is there anything like up here where it could be? Oh no, that's like a drop off. Wait, is it? Not really. Oh, there's some obnoxious spots in this level, but I can basically see everything. So I think we're good. Where am I? Okay, I think I took like this path? Or no, I took this path. I should be right by the train, right? I think it's somewhere around here. It's up there. I think that's the train. Yeah. This is the... I just drove all the way to the end of the train track. Which puts me pretty appropriately at like the DK summit area. Gosh, having these P-switches sometimes is a blessing and sometimes is like a curse. This is like such a wide view. I don't see anything. If you see something, you're going to need to be more specific. Wait, is this just the racetrack and that's where the track ends? Yeah. Which is fine. I can work with that. Possible peach coin. I'm not as worried about the peach coins right now, so if it's just something in like the widest angle of a binoculars I could ever get, I'm not wasting the time on it right now. There's a good chance it's just like coins or like a piece of food or something. I'm not expending the energy. All right. Let's go left. Man, in spite of being like, or sorry, here's a better way to put this. In spite of this part of the map being like my most dreaded to visit, it feels like absolutely nothing of value has been found. All right, we're gonna go up this way. I think the point of binoculars is they don't have a render distance, which is why they get so framey. Oh, this goes right up to DK Summit. Oh, well, it's like not DK Summit though, right? It's like DK Summit, but not DK Summit. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. I think that's the path I actually took. Sorry, I'm working on my map. It's getting very difficult. I'm gonna keep driving up this way. There's probably some absolutely just stupid ones I'm missing right here. Alright, I have the vague path on my thing. How am I enjoying the game? It's been fun. We're definitely in the grind right now, that's for sure. I can just stand on those. Neat. How do I know my completion percentage? Okay, I don't. Alright, so there's a ton of like sort of pathways I can take, just sort of vaguely going down towards the actual DK pass track. And that definitely makes this a very hard part of the level of the map. Stop, 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 stop. I was just trying to get a vantage point, man. Is this like over here? All right. Yeah, 400 is the current estimate we're going with for P-switch missions. It seems accurate based on how things are slowing down and how much of the map I've currently covered and stuff like that. All right. So I can mark that. Oh, let's go back up. It'd be so stupid it was 412. What if it is 394 though? What if it's true? All right, we're gonna try and go down on the right side of the lake and then mark it. Yeah, this is definitely a rough part of the level to check. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna find stuff. I gotta look. And we're gonna find it. Show your skill by gliding a really long way. I really wanted to hop in the helicopter there. You know, that I think about it, I don't know if I've even been on this lake really. We're sticking to the plan. We're going from the top down to the right side of the lake. All right, am I on like the right side? Yeah, the right side of the lake by... Okay. So I was like, probably like that. I'm just, here, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing. It's impossible to see any lines in this part of the level. So my lines down are just looking like that. Like you can see the one right above the lake. It's just like, oh yeah, that's close enough. Because I cannot see anything. I just sort of have to make it up. But since while we're here, I might as well take a quick trek up this to connect my lines. And this might even be a faster way back up to the very top of the mountain where I was. All right, cool. Let's mark it. $150 coins and 200. I'm feeling pretty confident on 200. Like, the amount I need still is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but 16 is way too little. 16 is way too little. That is such a small number. Preston, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to go right again, but we're going to break off left. And we're going to hug the right. Not see anything? And now we're gonna just check out this little area right here with all these buildings because it just seems promising. What do you know? All right, well, time to climb back up again. You killed him. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry. You know, while I'm going up, might as well just check if there's anything in the middle here. Nope. Oh, hey, but there's you. This is why we gotta check all of these paths down. Slalom downhill and scoop up the blue coins. No! I'm so bad at slalom. Yippee! This be a YouTube video eventually. All right, so the point where everything is back. Yeah. I can do it from here. Wait. That switch? No, it was nothing. Also, I'm making an assumption that the one I just grabbed is probably the only one on this path. Which, yeah, we've already driven specifically right down there, so... okay. So I'm just gonna draw this line like that, to sort of indicate that I did it. Yeah, you can replay the missions. Alright, now we're going this way. And we're gonna go far right first. We're truly getting a skiing experience. Nothing up here. Okay. See how far it'll let me go back. Pretty dang far. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. They just saved me so much time. Like, holy. I'm just back up. Alright, this is how I got up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's through the cave. So we have one more way back down, which is right here. Wait, is this? Actually, maybe we don't have one more way back down. We've done them all. Maybe I just take this. Get my peach coin. Oh, wait, I had to go over here, I think. Wait, but this is the cave or something? Yeah, this is just the track. Always take the pipe. I'm gonna be honest, I just think we covered all of our bases going down the mountain. There may be something in those woods, but like in the middle, but I think This is my chance to see if there's something in the woods. Does not look like it. Pretty good, if you ask me. Okay. I am back near the lake area. Let's go left this time. The helicopter over there. Oh, yeah, we found a coin up there. Okay, so this is just like down to the track. So I'll just mark that as such. But I think I can get from here to the lake. Which is pretty ideal. This is an area I need to explore better. I wanted to do this, but immediately gave up when I learned the map doesn't show what you have or haven't collected completed. Lol. Yeah, that's how I felt. And then I'm like, oh, I'm getting close. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting close again. Oh, I'm getting close again. And now I'm at 363. So there's a lot. You want to see my map? We're getting there. 31 left, allegedly. According to one article that may be AI generated, maybe not. Maybe it's just right. Maybe they had a source. I don't know. But yeah, you can see I just did squigglies for the part going downhill at DK Summit because I couldn't tell where the roads were on the map. Yeah. You're stronger than me. I could never. Yeah, I might give up on the coins because the coins are less trackable. We'll see. We will see. So let me check something real quick. All right, let's keep going around this river or lake thing that I never explored. I was messing with it a little bit, but I think I see a new one. Wait, is that a new one? But yeah, I could not, yes. Here, let me mark my map. Let me mark my map. I could not get it to like do what I wanted it to. Yeah, it'll all be worth it when I get 200 CC and nobody else has it. Crash through traffic to reach the slopes. Okay, I know earlier I said it was not manslaughter when I did this. I don't know if I can make that same argument here. Yeah, that's one way to get to the ski resort. Peach coin under here? Nabbit. It's always Nabbit. So my road, I need to drive a little this way to connect my lines. I think it's just right up here is... Well, actually, I might have already connected them. Either way, this is extra safe. Now, we definitely have not missed anything near the sides of the roads. I'm going to mark it. Then we're going to cross back under the train tracks. And hope for the best. Nothing? No, that's by the train tracks. I've already gotten that one. I like how I can say that. I'm confident in at least in the fact that I've traveled across every train track in the game. That if it's right next to a train track, I know I did that one. Darn it. I mean, we can double check now, too. Yep. Is there really nothing over here that I haven't gotten? Besides that one that was on the lake? This is sad. Well, I'm going to finish my way around the lake so we can confirm for sure. How's the progress going? It's slowing down, but we're still making it. We're still making it. All right. That is all the way around the lake we have done. I think there's a road there. I don't know if there technically is, but if there's not, it's not going to create any issues. Where do I want to go now? Not this way, not this way, not this way. But I had completely lost my orientation. Ow. Does the road up here look like it could go anywhere promising? Yeah, I think it's just gonna probably go up next to the train, and it's gonna connect back to that track we were on earlier. Wait, no, that track was a dead end, so it shouldn't. This is gonna go somewhere new. Have it in the forest in the bottom right? No, we haven't got into that part yet. There's like, this should just lead to the track again, right? The slopes. Oh, I got so excited when I saw glowing. Yeah, this just leads to the track again. Is this a part of the track right here? Yes, yes it is. All right, so I can just sort of leave that line as is and go down here. Oh, is that the Star Lake? Are we back there? No, that is the Wario place. So that means I'm coming back out. Oh, I see. Now we're back here. But I haven't been up this way yet. I think, or is this the exact way I went earlier? Oh, I think it is. I think this is... Oh, wait, that's fine, though. That's fine. Okay, okay. So we've already been on this track. Meaning, since we started map keeping, we've already been on this track. Now we just got to go around the other way. Check back in when he calls for the night and start potentially after VOD reruns unless you started the previous one from where it left off or later in the morning. Yeah, we've been here, we've been here. This is mapped. Chat, streams automatically go offline after 48 hours, right? I guess the question I have to ask myself is, do I think I'm going to be back before the 48-hour mark? When is that? It's like 8:15, right? I can make that. I can make it. All right, yeah, we go this way now, which is on... We're on this part of the map. Yeah. I think this just goes straight into the track, though, basically, right? Hello, Mysticat. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Alright, well, I at least gotta go up this way. Actually, here. We'll go to the egg-looking part of the map. Just go down this path, and then we'll turn around. Delta in Chapter 3. Nice. Don't tell me anything about it. I'm behind because I've been stuck in Mario Kart Purgatory, meaning I haven't played any of it. And I would be sad if people told me what happens. Yeah, I said I would ban people if they spoiled Deltarune from me. It would be very mean. It's probably nothing. They just randomly let enemies be down there. I don't know why. Alright, so it's like up this way. And eventually this is going to get us to Rosalina's, I think. Show the raiders the map. Sure. Guys, want to see how I've been trying to figure out the best way to get all of these missions? Because at this point, all I care about is the missions. Here's my life. I've been tracking everywhere I've driven, starting sometime today, basically. Today or last night. I think today. to make sure I don't re-drive in places to maximize my chances of finding every single one. And then I hope by the time I narrow it down to like 5 to 10, that I can cross-reference the entire list I have of everyone I've gotten against these other lists so we can get the last few. That's the hope. It's all a blur, yeah. I'm probably only gonna go for about 30 more minutes tonight. Then I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna do the rerun while we're sleeping. I want to maintain the gimmick of not ending the stream. It kind of makes it more like an event, and it also forces me to go live sooner than I probably would if I was doing this and the stream was not constantly on. Plus, I get to make ad money. You guys like ad money? You should leave the controller holding up overnight and see where you end up. I don't think that would be as... Well, maybe if I turned on smart steering, it would be exciting, but... Otherwise, I don't think it would be as much. All right. I've definitely already driven down this and both paths, but I mean, we gotta be thorough, just in case. Probably get stuck after like 10 minutes. I mean, probably. You've been doing well. I've been doing all right. It's been a grind. 364, you just broken the 300 mark when I've been gone. I mean, we've been as thorough as I possibly can. All right. I've got a decent line I'm drawing for this part. Where does this connect? Peach coin. Where does it connect? Oh, interesting. It goes like all the way through. All right, well, I've drawn this line, as disgusting as it is going to be. Now how do I get up here? Oh, that was pretty easy. Peach coin. All right, I'm going back up here because I think there's one more icicle path like that, and I'm pretty confident I've gotten everything on that icicle path, but I might as well check, you know? You feel me? Yeah, this is the other one. 9,000 tricks. All right, well, how am I gonna get that? Are there any items up here? Oh, I see a vision here. Oh my god, Taifu, can you chill? Can you chill? And would you look at that? Fresh. Does this go near? Oh, it kind of does. I think this is where we're going. Oh, I see both the... Okay, okay, okay. That was one you saw like half an hour ago? Cool. All right, where does this connect? Right by the train. Yeah, so my line's pretty accurate. And this actually, does this connect with that same highway? Yup, it does. That same highway along the coast of the two levels. All right, let's go around this path first before going down the other long thing. Oh, this is train station. Yeah, I figured I would have already had one here. All right, well, either way, I still got to do my loop around this area, just in case. You never know. You still have the new Rainbow Road? I have Rainbow Road unlocked. All right. We got our little loop around here. And then the line back up there that I'm gonna do right now. Even though I should already have the mission on this. Oh, that looks like it could be promising over there. Is there a guide now? Nope. Only a lot of partial bits and bops all together. All right. Guys, I don't think there's anything over here like I was hoping there would be. I mean, in fairness, every time there isn't something in the middle of, like, nowhere, it's technically a good thing because it means I'm gonna be closer to 400 or whatever the number is by the time I finish these roads. Like, the less garbage spots, the better it is for me in the long run. Besides, that's what the garbage spots are, what the peach medallion's for. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. No, that was just a normal thing. Anything over here? All right. We have made it back to the entrance to SNES Ghost Valley, boys. And just like that, our map has connected in a new spot. Look at that in the top right. You know, that 390, 400 sort of number is looking more and more likely by the moment. All right, there's one part on this map that I keep neglecting to get, and it is this line right here. It's probably nothing on it, but I need to get it. Bowser time. I'm literally only becoming Bowser because he's closest to the line. Okay, I think it is this line right here. Wait. No, not this one. Yeah, over here. Yeah. What if there be a P switch on it? Like it mattered? No. Stack of coins. I don't care about that. Well, bad news, guys. The line did not matter. Did not matter. Alright, I need to do a quick drive through this area again, just because it is the worst documented part of my map. What do you know? Maybe it isn't as bad documented as I thought, because I didn't have this part drawn out. Climb one crane, then dodge the other. That's an embarrassing one to miss, given how close it was to the train. Alright, we gotta dodge the other. I thought it was moving for a second. It wasn't. Alright, and then this road just comes back along with the train before going into Toad's factory? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, clean up the last bit of lines I'm potentially missing through this sort of part of the level. Because it's a mess. Here, I remember getting a Pauline coin here earlier today. Alright, I can mark that now, I think. All right, that part that isn't marked is Wario Stadium. That part that isn't marked is another level. That's another level. Level. I can try and get that part in the middle of the map, like between Moo Moo Meadows and Toad's Factory and stuff now, I think. Nice transition, Toad. Really nailed that one. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. All right, perfect. This is where I wanted to start. Coming out of Toad's Factory. We're gonna take that line. Captain Toad, yep. He's our guy. Just checking. There's some like bitty buds out here. All right. It's a little like road triangle thing here. This is one I can control again. Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. All right. Okay, let's do it. P-switch. Pass beneath the signal bugs at the right time. I think this is maybe our second signal bug mission. I don't know if I was supposed to have a flying, was that intentional? Was it even helpful? Who cares? I won and just barely. Do I drive IRL? Not a lot right now. Am I waiting to do the bottom right? No, I'm just sort of going in an order that makes sense to me. I'm not really waiting to do anything necessarily. All right, we did the full triangle. Peach coin. Let's go to the right and south towards Moo Moo Meadows. So this way. I don't think this is a track that's going to have anything on it, but I think that makes sense given what track it is. meaning it's right by Moo Moo Meadows. That's like literally where I started the game. All right, this is an intersection. Let's go across the... Yeah, the bridge this way. Wouldn't call being stuck in traffic driving. I mean, I guess it depends how you look at it. All right. Come up here. Come to another intersection. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna go this way just so I can, like, meet back up with my other lines. I think that's the, like, logical thing to do. All right, and then another intersection, which I'm just gonna go forward at. There's like a weird looking like dead end right here. Is it even a dead end? Well, either way, there's a P-switch right here, so I'll take it. Lead the way, Ivy Piranha Plants. Do I get to control these ones again? No. I don't get them. I don't get them. They don't make any sense to me. Come on. Got it. Oh, I see why it's a dead end, because it's a ramp. Okay. Was it just one? Well, so far we found two that you can control, so it definitely wasn't just one. All right, now we're gonna go up the other way, which is to Mario Circuit. Hopefully you're in the YouTube video. It'll be, this is a long set of streams into what will also be a very long video. So in the instance of seeing yourself in chat in a video, this is not the one I'd get your hopes up for. But you never know. You never know. All right. Let's go this way, and this is gonna bring me back to one of my other lines. Yeah, if I go right, it will. Can't wait for the 12-hour video. The video's not going to be 12 hours, I'll tell you that much. Dang, that was fast. I guess in fairness, these roads I'm going down to like match up my circles and stuff are not very long roads. All right, now we're gonna go down that same path again, but we're gonna take a left. Yippee! I'll show every beat at every point of the video. No. Okay. I feel like a lot of the sorcery is like figuring out it's just figuring out what to get rid of. It's just making those decisions. All right, and now we are back at the loop. So we can turn around. I can do the loop around Mario's circuit. Oh, engineer. Okay. That's a cool one. Stream's fixing your attention span problems, yeah. Okay, I've technically already driven on these roads right now, but I just want to do the full loop around SNES circuit. The full workaround. I think it's this road that I'm looking for. Yeah, I thought that was silver. I just didn't want it to be. Where am I going? 2,200 kilometers, cool, but there's a bridge there. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, wait. Yeah, I see what I did. It's not where I wanted to go. As it turns out, I did want to take the cut through the circuit. Yeah, I think it's around like this way. There it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, and now I have done the full lap around the circuit, which means if there's something there, it's probably in it. Oh, there's the part of me that's like, oh, how cool would it be if I ended by getting one more, guys? One more. What if I found one more? And I guess there's really only one spot I can think of immediately where there'd be a chance of that happening. It's like nearby. Yeah, and now this way. Cross the bridge. I think somewhere around here, there'd be a decent chance of there being one just sitting around. It's on one of these roads. Wait, what was that over there? Just coins. Just coins. Oh no, was I wrong? Bad news, guys. I was wrong. This twisty road up the thing is, not the play I thought it was. Yeah, right around there. All right, what about the other road in here? Maybe I could still be right. There's still a chance. Nothing up here. Shame. I thought there would be at least a peach coin. Oops, wrong button. Wait, was there not another way? There wasn't. I marked this in a misleading way on my map. But I could totally see there just randomly being something over here. Like, was that blue? No, it was bait. Oh, and this is the other thing. So it's nothing worthwhile, probably. Darn. Well, couldn't find anything right before stopping, but oh well.